Ha ha ha. There we go. Comms back up. Okay, let me get everything set up. I'm excited for this. I planned on playing this game. I didn't have it though, but today it's on sale. So I got it. Should be fun. Try to get to the moon. I don't know if we'll be able to. I just know things and stuff. It is warm in this room. One of the things I'm gonna need to do is turn the freaking AC up. Okay. Pop out chat. Pop out chat. Okay. Hello, Koi. I didn't plan on playing this game so soon because I wanted to get like all the DLCs and whatnot, but it's on sale. So for like 17 bucks for the entirety of it. So I got it. And now we're going to play it and we're going to go to space. So I'm excited. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Okay, I think everything is all set up. What's my drink? Got my drink. Brosker, you should add some kind of chat box and stream to get some nice tools. Yeah. I planned on it this weekend. I planned on doing a lot of stuff. I remember, I think it was Susanator said something about that tool. Okay. Koi, Mateo, how are we today? One we boost. Is that Italian? Resume save. I don't have a save. Start new. Save name. Ooh, garlic bread. Nice. Career. Mateo says hi. Career mode, you have to manage all aspects of your space program. Funds, reputation, and science are all active. And contracts are available at mission control. We're gonna go normal. Flag. Ooh. Where's the SpaceX one? Be cool if I could make my own. We'll stick with the Kerbal. Koi says hi, Mateo. I'm pretty close to gold now, Mateo, in what's it called? Rocket League. Yeah. It's like when I first started playing my own, if I was with a good player, I could play pretty decent. If I was with a bad player, we were probably going to lose. But now I'm good enough. If I'm with a bad player, it don't matter. As long as I don't screw up. Oh, welcome to the Space Center. Nice to meet you. I'm Gene Herman, Flight Director, and your guide of this quick intro. This is the Space Center. From here, you can manage all aspects of space program. Feel free to have a look around. Hold right mouse button to move the camera. Ah, ha ha ha! Or use arrow keys. Elon Musk is in that first trillionaire. Yep. Yes, I have heard that. I click over Space Center facilities to view more about them. Vehicle Bay. Next part of the VBA is when the spacecraft are designed and built before being moved over to the launch pad. Backing station. Ongoing missions. Research and development. Team of scientists work. Crunch data and receive missions. Astronaut complex, obviously, to fill the astronauts. Admin, we don't care about them. Spaceline hangar allows the construction of spacecraft. Alright, cool. All available contracts can be managed. I asked him before, he said not really. He's lame. He says he gets dizzy and throws up. Left click when you're ready to head inside. Oh shit, didn't expect that. Okay. Werner von Kerman, Chief Rocketry Engineer. This is a vehicle assembly building where we build spacecraft. Roll them out to the launch pad. On my left, I'll find components. Yep. Re-entry module and command pod. Okay. Engines. You can then have a look around with your right mouse button or arrow keys. It's really not rocket science. Ha ha! If you need more in-depth explanation on how to build, have a look at the training section at the main menu. Got it. I don't need no training section. What's this? Girder segment. Fins. Fins are good for rockets. What is this? Mystery goo containment unit. Nostalgic? I know nothing about the music. Eva jetpack. Workhorse of Kerbal astronauts in decades. Personal parachute. Mark 16 parachute. Sweet. Okay. So this is all we have for now. Where are those wings at? This is gonna be fantastic, y'all. Put that there. And then another wing. Right there. Alright. Not recognizing waiting room music. Probably wasting money, but oh well. It's actually not bad. I need that one to be over a bit, though. There we go. That should do well. Where'd that parachute go? We don't need the goo catcher. Bam. Okay, how do we test it? Bread's done. Oh, aerodynamic overlay. So we could use that to line it up better. Okay. Or that's showing what our aerodynamic overlay is. Toggle snap. We want it perfectly round. Okay. Not as crispy as you want it. Well, put it back in and Jebediah Kerman, pilot. Can we not have the pilot in there? You know, just shoot the rocket. Okay. No. Well, okay. Live with your failures and weigh your sins. Who would die otherwise? Yeah, exactly. All right, how do we launch? Space? Oh! Hey, that's pretty freaking smooth. But I don't think it's going to be enough to get into space. But hey, we got the basics. Once that number stops, not bad. It flew really straight. That's good. We have a parachute. That little tip part is a parachute. We're still in the atmosphere. We're just in the very upper echelon of the atmosphere. Yeah, see, he's coming down. How do we open the parachute? Shit, how do we open the parachute? Open. He's screaming, ah! How do we open the parachute? There we go. Okay. It'll open when we get further down. Up. Jebediah, you won't be forgotten. Yeah, I probably did open. I was panicking. I didn't know how to open it in the first place. Catastrophic flat results. Liftoff. Okay, revert. Or too late. Yeah, because it's set to burnt up. So if it burnt up, then that means it was moving too fast. Well, let's revert to launch and try. Let's see what happens. Let's launch. All right. How much music to this is there? Too late sounds more plausible though, since it said it burnt up. We basically need to, yeah, when we're in an upward motion, we can't open it yet, but the second that number starts to go down. We are off kilter a tiny bit, but regardless. Did I open it too soon? Might have opened it too soon. You know what we should do? First with this one. Oh. Open up, chute. Please. Why is it not opening? By arrow versus in heat. So we need to find a way to slow him down, basically. Meow. There was a training thing. Alright, let's train. Makes sense, right? Today's lecture on vessel construction. Whether you want to put satellite into orbit, make a transcontinental flight, or step onto the very surface of the moon, you're going to need to build yourself a ship. We'll first show you around the Kerbal Space Center and take your vehicle assembly building. Each step I will lock out all controls other than the ones you need. Okay. Parts toolbox. All the parts you have available. Just different categories once they're already picked this. Okay. Got the command. Okay, yeah, we got the movements down. Okay. Parachutes are a simple way to make sure this happens. Utility. Yeah, we did that. Parachute here has configurable options. See, we need to right-click the parachute we just attached to the pod. Okay. See that it can adjust our altitude and atmosphere pressure at which to open. This setting can be quite useful on distant worlds. So it will open on its own. Let's check that the opening height on the chute is at least 1,000 meters. Yep. Because safety is the Kerbal way. After all, for the minimum pressure slider, move it a bit to the right to 0.2. Is about 9 kilometers in altitude. So even if you stage early and arm the parachute, it will wait until then to activate. You can hide these options. Oh, okay. So that's important, parachute distance. It's going to be different when you go to places like the moon and whatnot. Something to make us go. Click on the engines. Ooh. Thumper. You're not famous rock scientist to make this craft survivable. It's just as it stands now, you'll have to be better at rocket science than me. Ha! Impossible. Yeah, sure. Teach you how to change that so to make it work well. At least this way I can tell you about removing parts. Pick up the... Okay. a small one. Built the simplest survivable craft possible. You'll see the staging stack. Yep, this will go, and then that'll go. This shows that we can activate the next stage. Both the engine and the parachute will be triggered. So I'm going to shoot fire the motor at the same time. It's going to give you much of a flight. Separate the engine and chute into 2 stages. You mouse over the 0. Click the plus. Separate the engine and chute stages. You move that to the 0, stage 0. If you had too many click, the minus button on the extra ones will remove them. Make sure you have precisely 2 stages. Important to note that the stage is active from highest number and then count down. So our first stage will be stage 1. And our second one will be stage 0. Okay, so from bottom to top. Okay. Okay. Top of the screen, you'll see the name for our craft. If you're happy with the name, click and save. Stubby. Any vessels you create here will be lost when you exit. This is just for playing around. Okay. Alright, you're not going to show me wings and all that? Huh? Okay. Hello, Susanator. Okay, so we were roughly on the same path. Oh, that's where we can change the crew. Okay. Something hella sketchy in your city. So we can't launch, though. Alright. Next training. Basic flight. What'd you find hella sketchy in your city, Susanator? Gene Kerman. Teach you the basics of piloting a spacecraft. Trust you've already checked the basic construction. Yep. Being in control of a generally very chaotic situation as a pilot, your main flight controls will affect the pitch, yaw, and roll of the ship. Okay, pitch is kind of going like, is that spinning it? Yaw is kind of going up and over, and then roll. Okay. So pitch, what I'm getting at here is pitch, yaw, and roll. Yeah? That's what, are y'all picking up what I'm putting down? Yeah? Pitch, yaw, yaw, yaw. Okay. Control your ship's rotation using these controls. Okay, S and W is for pitch. Don't really want to mess with that. Well, yeah. And because pitch, that can be good for when we're going up. We want to pitch, so that way we can get into rotation. You know? Hold on, I need to drink my spacecraft. Yaw could be good for, I don't know, more controlled steering. But roll is good because bullets spin. They have spin for a reason. Helps accuracy. Okay, so pitch, yaw, roll. Okay, that's pretty easy to remember. Because pitch up and down helps it spin forward. Yaw will rotate and then roll. Okay. Throttle plus pitch, yaw, and roll are the main controls you need to master for successful crash-free flight. This vessel has no need for it. Don't worry, I'll explain another time. Okay. There's a river near the peak nearby my city, and I went today and explored it, and there were signs further down saying, warning, gas pipeline. They were broken, and there were sketchy pipes before? Oh, well, shit. It's also good to keep in mind, stages separating from the ship, it will become lighter and will usually mean easier to control. In flight, all the planning you put into staging sequences of your ships come into play from launch. From final deployment to the descent parachutes, you can control the activation of several of the ship's parts by activating stages. Spacebar. Space to launch, space to activate next stage. Oh yeah, and to top it all off, I heard 4 shots right as I was exiting. I mean, I hear gunshots all the time, you know. Guns is guns. It's not one person property, it's private property. Yeah. Sketchy. Sketchy happens all around us. Notice the stage indicator in the lower left corner. Yes. What is up, Anarchy? Since we haven't launched yet, it's showing the first stage as active. I have your staging controls locked for now, so the stage indicator is glowing purple. I'm doing pretty well. A little warm in this room, but it is definitely an Oklahoma thing, Susanator. One more thing on staging. If the staging setup is causing strife or you change your mind about something, you can edit the stage sequence on the fly, pun intended. Don't need to go back to assembling. Okay. Kerbal space program. We're trying to be astronauts and rocket scientists. How your ship is oriented and where it's going. This is why a good pilot is always aware of ship's altitude. The rocket always knows where it is because it knows where it's not. Big round end spin on the lower center. Yep, we see that. Called the nav ball. This device sums up most of the critical information needed for proper death-free flight. Here you see your ship's nose in relation to the horizon. When you're not pointing straight up, it is easily visible as a line between blue sky and brown ground. As well as heading, compass, bearing, and speed. You also go several icons and indicate things like your current velocity vector, but we'll have to look at those later. Okay. Who's that? Valentina Kerman is getting all pumped up down there. Top center of screen, you have your altimeter. Hello, Oatmeal. It's the moon. The altimeter will show the distance of the planet's surface at sea level. This means actual surface may be much closer, so watch out for the ground when landing. Vertical speed indicator shows how quickly your altitude is changing. Oh, nice. PS2, PS3, and N64. The atmosphere gauge indicates how deep the ship is in the planet's atmosphere. This helps you know if the ship is high enough for orbiting without losing speed or air resistance, or judge how effective wings and control surfaces will be. Oh, you just landed. How long did it take you to get there? One last thing before we give this rocket a green light. Okay, this is where we were messing up. This is what we need to know. In the staging stack, you can see the indicator for your parachute. This indicator shows when the chute will be activated by staging. You already know that. But the background will also change color to indicate when it is safe to stage the parachute, and the foreground, parachute will be the bit of the icon itself, will change color depending on the parachute stage. Note, however, that by default parachute will not deploy when unsafe, even if you stage them. Okay. I'm gonna leave. Sorry for the quick leave. My parents are asking me to do something. Have a good stream. Hey, no problem, Monarchy. Just come back when you can. Left 3 shows safety. Safety, risky, and unsafe. Safety, risky, unsafe. The chute is unstaged, white. And the left 3, the right 3 show stage, after staging, armed, deployed, and chute shredded. Yeah, go film it, definitely. Kerbal is such a W. When you are familiar with these chute icon colors, we can move on. Okay, so safe. Gray and white is safe. Yep. Orange is risky. And red is unsafe. And it said even if we have it set for a certain stage to release at a certain time, if it is unsafe, it will not do it regardless. And then basically blue is armed. Green is deployed, and red, we're fucked. Gotcha. Cool. Anytime you press escape to pause the game in the pause menu, you can restart the flight or end this tutorial. Okay. Okay. Aha! So we can spin. And then if we want to yaw, we can tilt it. It's not going to tilt much because we don't really have much to... Okay. So we launched. So when would be a good time to release the parachute? Whoa, 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 that's a hell of a spin. Okay, so early. Earlier the better. You say enjoy the descent. I think I'm screwing things up though. I'm trying to control... The chute's not open though. It should be open and wide. Maybe it'll open at a certain height. There it goes. Okay. Yeah, 1,000 meters, that's right. So deploy it early so that it's there and ready. And then let it do its thing and it'll open up on its own. Okay. Ah, okay. Well, we can go ahead and exit. We don't need to wait, right? Oh, I can messages? Yeah, it was set at 1,000 meters. You survived your first quick flight. When you're landed or splashed on Kerbal, not in training, you can point the mouse just above the altimeter to recover vessel. Press escape and close scenario. Okay. Basic flight. Intermediate construction. This prevents by famous rocket scientists. Let's figure that on our own, yeah? Escape Kermit's atmosphere and return safely, and the Sturo flight instructor will take you through the essential flight controls. Advanced construction, go for orbit. Orbiting 101. Alright. Let's take what we have and go from there, yeah? Thanks, I've got it. Okay, assembly. Got it. Rocket. Shoot. Right click. Two. Okay. I do want wings. Aerodynamics. Let's see, can we get it right in the middle? There's pretty good. Yeah. Alright, same with the other side. Your guy is live. It will probably still be live when you leave. Oh, definitely will. If he's there when I leave, I definitely will. Okay, right there. And then same spot should be right there. Sweet. We shall name him Stubby. Stubby will grow into a big boy. There is a symmetry mode. I think I have it pretty symmetrical. The little dot, this one. Okay, neat. Ah, okay. Cool. Yeah. I mean, we're nice and symmetrical. So, we can't, we don't have anything else. Don't need that. Yeah. Yep. I figured that one out. Okay. Okay, so rocket, then that. Launch. 3, 2, 1. Good job. Good luck, Jebediah. Ooh, got some tilt there. Still very strong though. Yeah, with the wings there, the spin is much slower. Not now, bot. Okay, let's see how high we get. 100. Nope, 16, sorry. If you wanted me to mod your chat so you don't have to deal with the bots. And maybe. I know Mateo does it when he's here. That might have been too soon. Did it deploy? There it goes. Okay, why did it not go so smooth that time? Maybe I waited. Maybe I did it too soon, yeah? Yeah. That's what I figured. I deployed too soon. Now pay attention to the indicator. Wee. Will he throw up? Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. Slow down. So you said 3,000 meters, huh? It's saying bad time to deploy. We'll figure this out. And another dead. Nah. The Jedediah Kermit's still there. I was going to say, we could change the altitude. Because chute might not open. What it did in the test was it didn't open completely, but it still came up. But it slowed us down enough. Yeah, it's not acting the same as it did in the, So maybe this will slow it down, yeah? Ugh. 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 Because a tumbling bullet is slower than a straight bullet. Hey, that actually might have worked. It worked. It worked. Oh, that's funny. Oh, my new stand is here. We got it. Oh, that's cool. How did I do that? How do I get out of that? And chute fully opened. And we're done. How do I get out of this view? How did I do that? There we go. Ah, see. We did it! Oh, I need to turn the AC up. It's warm in here. Where's that freaking app? There it is. We did it! Recover vessel. Hell yeah. 1 data gathered. Data value is 5. Science 5. Total science 13. Parts resource recovered. Command pod. Solid fuel. Alright. Crew, 1 XP gain. Good job, buddy. 16 rep. Okay. Living in recreation spaces for all crewmen. New applicants always apply here for recruiting. Team of scientists works hard to contrast data and receive from mission experiments. Here are all research. We need research. Engineering or rocketry. Swivel liquid fuel engine. Solid fuel booster. Fuel tanks. Research. More rocketry, bigger. Okay, what is this? Decoupler. It's equipped with a, hopefully, small explosive charge that will sever the structural linkage. Thermometer. Not a store-bought model. Some wires stuck to a warranty void. It admits it's actually a store-bought model. Okay. What's this, a nuclear warhead? Versatile and lightweight antenna, suitable for moderate range communication. Secret government operations. A surface mount version of the Commutron. Okay. Thing is when we get them to space, we need thrusters to be able to get them back down. So where are thrusters? Stability, what do we got here? Radial decoupler. So that's like if it's on the side, can bust them off, yeah? More winglet and the aerodynamic nose cone, okay. Survivability, heat shield, barometer, radiator panel, micro landing strut, basically made of toothpicks, space grade toothpicks. Drogue chute, half-size radio mount version of the Mark 25. Parachute small, deploys high up, and certainly not enough to stop you smashing into the ground on its own, but usually for slowing craft down for deployment. So comparable to the Mark 16. Okay, and then what is this? Service bay, heat-resistant service bay, ideal for protecting delicate instruments or showing small service components such as RCS tanks, batteries. Flight controls, that's what we need right there. Small inline reaction wheel. The inline reaction wheel system uses a series of spinning discs that are going very fast. Generate torque necessary to control a spacecraft without wasting any propellant. Interesting. All right. Cool. Tracking station. Ooh. Oh, this is where we can like, so we know where Kerbal is, right? We can switch airfields, but we can time it. Which way is the moon going? If you want to see the same map viewing during flight, just hit the M key. Okay. So we know the moon is going this way, so if we wait till the moon is like right here, we can launch and try to intersect the moon, or just head straight for it and crash right into it, one of the two. Okay. Cool, cool. Alright, who's got super high courage and stupidity? Capable of repairing broken parts of all possible science, engineers. We got one pilot. Lost. We don't want to lose any. Definitely don't want that. Flagpole. Hangar? Is this where we have our saved ones? Yeah. Alright, let's do it again, shall we? Can break through the LVT series due to its thrust vectoring feature. Can deflect its thrust to aid in craft control. Okay. Oh shoot, no, we don't want that. Don't save. That's for making planes. We want to make rockets. Okay. We don't have liquid fuel tanks though. Okay. If we put the cap on it, all right? Where's the cap? He's looking at the little guy. We might be able to do it without the cap, and no cap means no spaceman. Alright. Still be able to put a parachute on it. Right? That makes sense, right? No command module means no pilot. If I go like this, go to crew. Cargo. Alright, that was the parachute. Where is the command module? Alright. Crew. Leave that empty. I don't want anybody in it. Parachute. There we go. Okay, wings. Bam. Okay. So is there anything else we could add on to it? Wasn't there a barometer we could add to it? That's a decoupler. Don't need a decoupler. I mean, could decouple that, right? Okay. Communications. Oh. Just one. We have to make the ship pointier. Okay. Barometer. Log temperatures. That should give us more science, right? All right, let's see. We're gonna leave the seat empty. Oh, I don't want to do manned though. Because we do it too high, he's gonna be lost in space. I don't want that. You know what? Screw it. He just called me, and he said he'll do it for the human race. He said it with such bravery and conviction. He's willing. Valentina Kerman is more than willing to do what's necessary for the greater good of Kerbal kind. Okay. Shoot, altitude. We like the 2 pressure, right? Yep. Okay. Inventory. All right. 3, 2, 1. Good luck, Valentina. Launch it pretty straight. Oh shit! Oh no! No! We lost the wings. Oh, we should have done the detaching. If we would have detached, that could have fell to Earth and we would have been fine. We're good though. We're good. We just lost the wings. Do we make it into space? No. So now we know we need the decouple. The reason for the decouple is to basically save the parts down here. I thought the whole thing was going to blow up. We probably could have gotten further too. Once the engines stopped cooking, once they ran out of fuel, should have detached them. He's not slowing down. He's not slowing down, guys. All right, hold on. Let's revert the flight. I like how you can revert the flight. That makes it so much more nice. All right. We'll cover the vessel. Okay. Vehicle assembly. Where is the decoupler again? There it is. Got the decoupler. Add that. And then no, not that. We need the parachute. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna try to angle it. We're really gonna try to angle it so hopefully they don't go into space. Or at least in an orbit where they could at least some point come back to space. Okay. We didn't attach the antenna. Okay. Two. Where's the decoupler? Okay. we're gonna launch, and then we're gonna decouple. I don't want to decouple and parachute, so. Alright, can I save this aircraft? There we go. Alright, Valentina, let's get you out there. Okay, again, we need to either pitch or yaw to try to keep her in orbit. Try. Alright, 3, 2, 1. What just happened? What happened? Okay, for some reason it's not lifting off. Revert flight. Okay. Did we... I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. There we go. Alright, when solid fuel is done, decouple. Three, 2, 1. Okay, that worked pretty well. Oh, we need pitch or something. Don't go into space. Don't go into space. Ooh, I think I gave him a very uncontrollable spin. There we go. Slow it down. Oh, can I actually control the pitch? There we go. Slowed it down. Perfect. We just want to barely kiss the atmosphere. Barely kiss the edge of the atmosphere. Ah, we might still be going too fast. No, we don't want him to go into space. Okay, remember, pitch. Pitch while launching. Can I adjust pitch manually? Why does it do that every time? Pitch. Oh, not that much! Ah! Oops. Alright, we got this. We got this. It's Valentina, thank you. There we go. There we go. Pitch. Pitch. Yeah, that was actually a pretty good angle. I didn't do too bad. I mean, that's gonna like crash and explode, but you know, whatever. Should have put the thermometer on this. Jesus, how are you still climbing? Slow down. Pretty sure that's higher. This is higher than last time though, so. Slowing down, but not enough. Come on. Oh. Oh, okay, we're coming back down. Good. Let's go ahead and open parachute. I want to try to keep the nose up, because that'll slow us down. But that was perfect. We just kissed the edge of the atmosphere. All right, it's getting a little harder to control. I can feel the winds. Well, not feel the winds, but ah, ah, ah. Okay, cool, cool. We like this. Nice slow descent. Good, 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 good. This is good. This is good. We're using the resistance of the flat end to slow us down. Parachute should pop out at any point. There it is. Okay. We're safe. We're good. Another successful launch. Beautiful. Oh, look, a tree. We should move that antenna. It's such a weird spot. Pink. Cover vessel. All right, how much data did we get? 1 data gathered. Data value 0.83. 0.8 science. Costs funds to get that. Crew, ready for next assignment. Awesome. Tracking station, all ongoing missions. Let's see what... Oh, no, we don't want ongoing missions. Never mind. Didn't say something about taking on... admin building. Okay. Can make a quick buck from science the R&D team has collected by selling exclusive research right. Yeah, pizza? What kind of pizza? Minus science for more funds. How much funds do we have? 143? That's a lot. Reputation? Not much. Stuffed crust cheese pizza. No pepperoni? All right, research and development. We need 18, so we need a few more launches like that. Because we need flight controls, like thrusters and whatnot. That's what we need. Just cheese, wasn't feeling pepperoni. Yeah, I get that. Okay. Shall we do it again? I mean, we have to, right? Probably take the wings off, though. Probably don't need them. Probably just burning money on wings. That way we can just watch the whole craft and then get the whole craft back. So if we do that, that means we don't need the decoupling. We'll need that. Where's the temperature? Thermometer. Stick that up there. We need parachute. Versatile lightweight antenna suitable for moderate range communication. Do we need that? I feel like we don't need that. We have the thermometer. We have... There's no goo to collect, is there? Sealed container which appears to be filled with a strange looking substance. We can reach in or break the canister open, but watching how the goo behaves when subject to different situations could be very educating. Okay, so that sounds useful. That sounds like it could give us some science. Okay. And that's basically it. Bottom to top. So I think that's where I messed up last time. I had the rocket on the top, and I was basically shooting my parachute. Okay. Parachute. Minimum pressure. Okay. Let's cancel. Crew, Jebediah, it's your turn, buddy. Don't worry, we're getting the hang of it. Put it in the pod? How do I put it in the pod? Hold up. It's too heavy. Put the barometer in there. Let's see what happens. Put it on the... Oh, it's got to be on the pod? I mean, I'm not decoupling this time, so... Alright, let's double check everything. Parachute's still good. Alright, good luck, Jebediah. Shit. Shit. We need to put the wings back on. You know, this might be fine. This might be fine. Having that there gave enough wind resistance to have it go sideways. close to burning up, though. I think I would have preferred it the other way, though. Transmit data. We're out of range of comms. Ah, shit. And we don't have an antenna. We didn't put the antenna on this time. Damn. Okay. So now we know. Big brain. Gotta open it. And then, yeah. Wow, we still almost made it into space. Oh yeah, I'm still gonna keep the results. Well, next time we'll put the antenna on. Yeah, we forgot the antenna. We Tumbling is fine. As long as we're not going straight down like a bullet, we're good. Because we could transmit data, but we should still be able to collect the data when we collect our vessel, right? At least some. Going a little quick. We're going a little quick. Going a little quick. It might be too heavy. Can't get it to pitch or yaw. Okay, we're slowing down. Good, 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 good. Are we just not going to deploy? Convert to vehicles. Why didn't I deploy? Antenna. Okay. Launch. It's gonna pitch a bit, which is fine. I just collect data at ground and get a liquid fuel engine. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to decouple too. Because again, I think weight was the issue on the way down. Because it's falling at much heavier speeds. Yeah, let's do that. Revert to vehicle assembly. Stop it. Decoupler. Parachute. Because we did just fine last time, but for some reason when it was falling this time, it was like burning up. It was falling too fast. Okay, and then... science stuff. We need barometer. And... goo formation. I don't have heat shields yet, no. It should be fine though. This should get us what we need. There we go. Okay. Launch pad. Log temp. Okay. Okay. 31 go. That's what it did last time too. Whoa! Why did the chute deploy? Bottom to top. Right? No, it's supposed to be bottom, top to bottom. Oh wait, whatever. Okay. Didn't get very high this time. Straight. Couple. Yep, because it was out of fuel. Observe. I need you to balance out. Where's my thermometer? Log temperatures. Transmit. Beautiful. We didn't get very high. Can we click on that? Oh well. Hey, that's successful. Just hope we don't run out of money. They're gonna have a fun time getting it out of the water. We collected data. I think we transmitted, regardless. Curse splash. Recover vessel. Temperature scan while flying over Kerbin's water. 8 data gathered. 5 science. Mystery Guru observation while flying at Kerbal. 10 data. 7 science. Recovery of vessel. 0.1 science. Nice. 20 science. Hell yeah. No XP gain. Got reputation though. Okay. Science. General rocketry. Ew, pineapple on pizza cult. Thank goodness you only got cheese pizza this time. So that's liquid fuel compared to solid fuel. Another wing can tick on. All right, hold on. Y'all keep an eye on this. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. All right. All right. Next time we get extra pineapple and send it to your house. Thank goodness you don't know my address. All right. I'm refueled. Radial decoupler. That wouldn't be too bad. We could do it to release Aerodynamic nose cone. Okay. There's heat shield. Barometer. Radiator panel. Micro landing strut. Radial chute. See, this one will be good because it'll deploy high up and slow us down. Ripper, howdy. Well, howdy. General construction, crew cabin. I did just start. Engine plate, inspired by an upside down birthday cake, but with added strokes wide for clustering multiple small engines. Oh, okay, so it's a plate. So that way you can have like multiple small engines. Okay. Aviation. So this is where we can start making planes. Okay. Okay. High altitude flight, supersonic flight. See, I'm feeling stability. How much do I have? I have 20. But I'm also feeling survivability. Measuring local atmospheric pressure. I don't think that'll help me with science, but... Ripper, have you played this and beat it and done everything? Heat shield seems very important. My missions. Where do I check my missions? Contracts? I have none. That's my Manuel. Alarm clock. Speed wrencher. Launched our first vessel. Land distance record. Where do I check my missions? Admin? Find the lunch thief. Is that our mission? I'll find the fucking lunch thief. It's probably the Suicinator. I think I've selected a mission. Launch pad. Mission control! Alright, here we go. While using Research and Development Department dartboard as a waypoint planner, we've come up with something interesting. We don't know too many interesting things about Kerbal. We'd like to take a look around, and we need your help. We need to test our newly acquired capabilities with a focused survey of Kerbal and gather some observational reports. Prestige Trivial expires in 5 hours. Duration 5 years. Take a crew. Report in flight above 19,000 meters near Blue Breeze Discovery. On beating the game is what you choose, is beating the game. I want to make it to like Pluto. Yeah. Okay. We need to test our newly acquired capabilities. Focus survey Kerbal. Below 18,000 meters, near sector KMW2. Laburi's discovery. Okay. Hold on. Map. There we go. Let's put space station around every body and mining bases on every moon. Desert launch site, desert airfield. Woomberg launch site. So the goal is to get there. And then take measurements, huh? And then the other one is to go there. Okay. Oh, you can upgrade shit. Neat. Okay, this part through staging sequences when all test conditions are met. Test Thumper solid fuel booster. That's it? That's all I have to do? That's pretty basic. I want you to test the liquid fuel engine splashing down at Kerbal. So this will gain us a little bit money, a little bit rapport. Okay, so 70,000. You can pass the contract till you get what you want. Yeah. Five S up and out of the atmosphere and accelerate parallel with the surface until you're on a stable orbit. Okay, that's a little bit more complicated. One with a little bit of science would be nice. We need to test our newly acquired capabilities focused on survey of Kerbal. Go to the designated test site and gather some observational reports. Take a crew report in flight above 19,000 meters near Laburi's discovery. Okay. There's no way to see where we gotta go, huh? Interesting. Like if you're going to low altitude mission, you get a bunch of them and build a plane for it. Best for planes is low alt with no landing. And the last one you can set up for a landing. This way you make good money. In science at the same time. Fortunately, I can't make planes yet. So what's that? It's to our southeast-ish. Can I track it? I would like to track it. Alright, that's fine. Oh, that's a speck of dust on my screen. No, it's not. What is that? Oh well. Let's see. Vehicle assembly. We do have new stuff. We could get into space, maybe. No, because we don't have the tube. We need the tube to do that. Didn't we get new stuff? Fuel tank. That'd get us higher. I don't think we actually selected it. No, I haven't. I don't want to lose my astronauts. Engineering 101. The service bay would be nice, and then the heat shield would be nice as well. Sure, this gives us more aerodynamics. Radial decoupler, don't really need that yet. Aerodynamic nose cone. General rocketry. Thumper. Has some difficulty being accepted in the spacecraft. What? So that's just that's any, mini, miny, mo. Choices. Could go middle, because that'll unlock aircraft, right? I'm gonna do this one. 45, holy crap, okay. Leave facility. Okay. Is the decoupler there? Yeah. Not, okay. No, there's two decouplers. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna do something different. We're going to space. Alright. Did I do it again? No, heat shield. Each build at base you can get science from? Oh. There's a lot I still need to learn. Can I pocket that in the crew? It doesn't help barometric pressure. It's inside. Radio mount version. Small, deploys high up. I wouldn't mind that. Because then that'll slow us down. Drop the bottom engine and put heat shield on bottom. Then you will need a decoupler to drop the engine. I have a decoupler to drop the engine. So you mean... Where's the heat shield? Like that. Yeah? Yeah, because this is the heat shield for that, yeah. And adjust the staging. Oh, okay. That is very off-center. That's going to bother me. There you go. Alright. Stay there. Put that there. Another one. So we want engine launch, and then we decouple, and then we use the smaller chutes to slow us down at higher altitudes, and then the big chute later on. Much minimum pressure. Right side adjust the staging. Yeah. 50 plus. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Is there anything else that we could do? I don't think so. This guy might just be going to space. 70K was space, so probably not. That should be good enough. He's gonna tilt hard because this thing out here. Let's see what happens. Wait. I could add another dry rocket, couldn't I? Nah, we could add more fuel. Fuel tank. Right, grab that. Grab the decoupler. Fuel tank, yeah. Decoupler. Heat shield. There we go. Fuel Safety couple, shoot. That's if they even make it back. Alright, let's have some fun, yeah? Oh shoot, you're right in. Is this a liquid? Is that liquid fuel? Fuel tank made to be even more portable than the bigger brother. T100 handle. Liquid fuel. Oh, damn. Can you let go? There we go. There we go. Liquid and oxidizer. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I could add a whole nother rocket, but then I'll be all kinds of weird shaped. There's a liquid fuel engine. Just stack the liquid fuel. Thrust is 167. Well, that's thrust is 162. So, alright, delete that. And then we want fuel tank. Question is how much. That's 45 liquid fuel. How much liquid fuel is there? How much solid fuel is that? Doesn't say. Max thrust 197k. 167k. We would probably need a lot of fuel. Dry rocket, you can adjust the thrust, yeah. Kinda wish we had that tube thing so we could put multiple on it. I think we should lower. Let's go 80% thrust. Because I noticed, well, I'm gonna do something stupid. Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have an aerodynamic cone. You just add 3 command pods to it. That works, right? Let's see. Some wings on it. It'll work. Just like that, or yeah, it'll work. I wonder. Maybe start with the 4. And when we get higher, start with the middle one. Right? Why not? Let's have some fun. I'm sorry, Rip Ripper. I know you're trying to give me like great advice, but let's have some fun, huh? Okay. Well done. We'll get the detach ready. And out of fuel. Shoot, what did we just do? I think we accidentally opened a chute. I think our weight was too much. We need bigger jets. Our weight to power ratio was off. You know what? Hold on. Because I don't think we went nearly as high as we normally do. So, the hammer. There we go. There we go. Alright, that should give us a little bit more power. Okay. Add one. We're gonna have these guys. So bam, bam, release, shoot, shoot. Okay. Okay. Fine. Easy fix. We'll do 2 extra. There we go. I feel like we'll still need some of these. Right there to help. A little bit of stabilizing. Okay. Got the pair, got the single, got the detach. Shoot, shoot. Okay. Cool. Make sure I get the science. That's correct. All right, launch. That's cruising a little better than last time. Yep. And launch. Oh, perfect timing. That one engine might not be enough. I wish I had the side decouples so I could decouple those, but I think we got it. And yeah, I think we have too much air resistance. We would have been in space by now. That's fine. We could still get the science and everything, yeah? Wish there was a better way to... Ooh, shit. It's like the barometers in science and stuff. Transmit. Stack 3? Yeah, probably will. Uh, log temperature. Send information. First parachutes. Deploy. Yeah, three together. That might do something. I mean, a single one got a lot higher than that. I think it's two, and I can't stack them yet because I don't have that tube. Okay, good. That's there to slow us down. Using up the batteries. I thought transmitting would be better. So like that. Oh, okay. Learned something new. Nice safe landing. There we go. I like that a lot better than what we've been doing. Nice. Okay. Single rocket got a lot higher. It got like right to the edge of the atmosphere. Those ones didn't get very high, but that's fine. You get more by keeping it and save your battery, and then when you get more like solar panels, then you can send crew reports, which you lose no science if you send it. Oh, okay. See, I didn't know that. I only did enough of the tutorials to figure out how to launch. And bloop. Nice. Got a little bit of science. 7 science. Okay. Let's remove these. Alright. Keep these on there, because they help stabilize. But this got higher last time, so. Again, I could just have too much wind resistance just because that one little piece of item. Bam. Yeah, look at that climb. Super climb. Oh, shit. Why? I mean, it doesn't matter. There's less air in here up here anyways. Poor guy. Never time warp when hitting the ground. It can cause it to blow. Really? Alright, stop spinning. Ugh. Ugh. Hmm. Second shoots deploy. Both, please. Thank you. Log temp. Okay, like you said, that should keep. Turn. Oh, stability assist. Where's that been all my life? Holy crap. Deploy shoot. Alright. We'll speed it up and then we'll slow it down once we get close to the ground. Like once we get below 10,000 meters. What is RCS? What is RCS? What's it stand for? We could probably... The small parachutes, we could probably cut them. Cool. That's 2 successful flights so far. And we slowly drift to the ground. Slowly, 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 slowly. Fun, 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 fun. First splash. Mono appellant or thrusters for maneuvering. Oh. Thrusters would be nice. 9 science mystery goo observed. Hell yeah. About 50 meters above. Alright. We have some funds. Okay. No XP. Darn. Okay. Cover that debris. Didn't realize it'd be unrecovered debris. Okay. Research. 16. Alright, we need one more good flight. One more good flight. Unfortunately, I think the mystery goo is causing us to kind of lose some... What's the word I'm looking for? barometer should give us more information, right? Atmospheric pressure information. Okay. Goo on both sides to keep it balanced. Yeah, you're right. So, move you to right there. Goo, two-sided. There we go. Okay. And launch. One thing we could do is have all three engines firing at once. T, stabilizer. There are 4 buttons on the top left side for moving parts on a ship. Said top left side. Well, hold on, I'll see that in a minute. I could be not seeing something. Got goo levels this high. Go ahead and log. 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 Coming back down. Deploy chute. Deploy chute. Those should deploy in a minute. When building in the hangar, they will let you bring the goo units tighter on the ship, gives less drag, less chance to re-entry heat, making them blow up. Oh, that's good to know. 4 buttons on the top left side with moving parts on ship. Okay, I'll have to check that out. And then the normal chute should deploy at 1,000 automatically. We'll let those do their thing. Speed it up. I'm gonna look at my phone. Cool, 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 cool. We're gonna keep our eyes on this just in case. Feels like not deploying. It's fine. Deploy myself. And should probably change to that. Yeah, that could have been bad. And bink. Lovely. Recover. 7 science, 10 science, 2 science. Lovely. 36 science. No XP for our poor pilot. Alright, what does that give us? 36. Okay, we could do the thumper. And then we'll do nose cone. I feel like now he's going to space. I feel like now there's no chance he won't go to space, yeah? There we go. Thumper. Oh, yeah. Oh, hold on. Heat shield. Okay. Top left. What was it? Alt? Control? There it is. Yeah, just push one. I seem to bring it a little closer, yeah? I do need to split it. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, we can rotate it. Okay. Don't need to do that. It's in there a little better, I guess, yeah? Hit the button under the key, under option. Parent? Ah, that makes it focus on just that, huh? Local. Hit the moving key. Ah, okay. Hit the moving key. I did it. See how it changed? Okay. I think I accidentally did that last time, but I didn't have 2 of them, so I had to redo it. Okay. So we got the big thumper. Alright. Big boy engine. Everything else should be set up fine. We also have the big boy rocket engine, liquid fuel engine. Alright, let's see. Oh. Crew. Alright. Valentina. you might be going to space. What the heck? Okay. No space, just up? I hope so. Oh shit, we forgot to add wings. That's fine. Should be fine, right? Where is... We forgot the decoupler too. That's fine. Let's see what happens. We might be able to save it. Might be too heavy, but it's fine. We can reset. Big G's, buddy. Big G's. Ooh, we got a little damaged. Pretty freaking close. Yeah, crew report, goo, then pressure. It's top out, yeah? And then temp too. Huh. Are we gonna be able to get him back? Didn't you say RCS? Couldn't we use the RCS to get him back? Or are they just fucked? Since we're not getting him back, shouldn't we shouldn't we transmit the data? That shit will come down. I mean, it's in space. It's just gonna keep going, right? It's just gonna continue at, what was that, 1,000 meters? Every 5 seconds? It will come down? Are you sure? Think Earth's gravity is going to be enough? Oh, yep, there it goes. Okay, cool. Like a rock? Yeah, I bet it will. Yeah. All that freaking weight. Oh, shit. Yeah. Alright, hold on. Revert flight. Okay, cool. We, we just need to add the decoupler. Yeah, the sheer weight is just gonna, like you said, fall like a fucking rock. What the What the heck did I just do? Oh, come on now. We need probably to run to the bathroom. Just think I play with re-entry at max. Alright, be right back. Been hydrating. Gotta run to the bathroom. Okay, where were we? What we've been not doing is crashing ship. Back, how's it? It's good. We made it to space. But we had the problem of coming back down. That was a problem. Okay. Looks like our entire ship is gone, which is fine. Got the thumper. Put that on the top. We're not going to worry about the antenna. We do want to shoot. We like the high-up parachute. 2 of those have been perfect every time. Yeah. Okay. Science. Just one of those. Right here. Barometer right here. 2 of these for stability. Okay. And then the thing where we... Shit. Not that. Move. Absolute. Okay. And then we didn't do it last time, and they'll probably burn up, which is fine. But just for a little stability, because it did bend a bit. Oh, sorry, not 2, 4. Oh, yeah. Look at that girthy boy. Alright. We have all 3 testers. We have parachute. We almost did it again. We need... Oh, that's a pretty big fuel tank. We need... decoupler. We forgot the decoupler last time, so it, like, burned up on the way in. And heat shield. There we go. Okay. So we need to add a few things here. You go there. You add there. And we'll add another one. One for the 2 chutes. Yep. Okay, cool. And that's it. Attachable radio. That's not going to give us any signs, so we don't care about that. We don't need comms because we're not going to radio this stuff back, so it won't get us much back. Okay. That crew. Jebediah. Okay. 3 science. We got the decouple. We got the heat shield. We got the engine. Okay. Launch pad. Launch. Yeah. Oh, T. Stabilizer. RCS means nothing because we... Last time when we got pretty high up, that happened and our stuff almost burned up. Hopefully it doesn't burn up this time. Our wing, our... That's fine. That's just our... Wow, one survived. Would you look at that? Hell yeah. We are in space. Well, pretty close. Oh, shoot. Decouple. Actually, that gave us a little boost. I almost forgot about decouple. Ah, nice. $88, $89, $90. Now that we know we can make it to space, we can go do the mission where it says, make it to space! And test out Thumper. Okay. It's gonna start to slow down. Once it gets nice and slow, we're gonna get as much data as we can as fast as we can. I wonder how far you have to go before Earth's gravity does not take effect. We're starting to slow down. Probably would have gotten a little higher if I would have decoupled a little sooner. I think once these numbers start to slow down, because they're still zooming. 190. Log. Log. Observe. Log. Nice. And now we come back down. Whee! Hopefully everything doesn't burn up on the way down. We do have the heat shield. Sound gravity. You never escape gravity, just the gravity will grab you. Yeah, that's true. Something else's gravity will grab you. This should give us a lot of information, though. Question is when will be a good time to release the small shoots? Probably when we're back into this part of the atmosphere. Yeah. As long as it doesn't start flipping and it comes down just like that, we should be good. That cluster of stars. Yeah. Distance is so short. And we think we're gonna make it all the way up to like, what is that? Minimus? Or smack the ground going to space. You never go straight up. You come down like a rock with no time to slow down. The chute will not deploy until the specified parameters are met. You could fire them off now. Nothing would happen. It would just stage them until their settings are met. Which minimum pressure is 0.2, so that's probably what it's looking for, huh? Should be nice to know what our minimum pressure is. And the altitude. Both parameters. Alright, well, let's speed things up. Oh, it slowed us down because we're not in space anymore. And now they're red. Yeah, I knew that part. And we're slowing down. Cool. There we go. Sweet. Sweet. Ah. Yeah, simple. I think the higher altitude is better. Then it at least slows us down. Oh, I need to... Bam. Yeah, I was over. Cool. Cool. So that one is set, so it should open at 1,000, right? Oh, it's already out. Okay, but it won't open until 1,000. I really like those small parachutes. In the beginning, when I was trying to get that chute to open, it just wouldn't open. So Having those mini chutes, pretty awesome. Two, 1,000. Wow. Wow. Took me a minute to get things going, but things are going pretty good now. Bink. All right, we should have got a lot of info for that. Took a lot of science. Temperature scan while in space. 8. Atmospheric pressure scan while in space. 12. If your capsule was pointed nose down, you were likely not slowed by the air. That's why it wasn't opening. We were going too fast, and if they had deployed, they would have had... Yeah, that's probably what happened. Yeah. I didn't know about the stabilizers until Rip came in here and told me about that. I skipped like 80% of the tutorial. I just want to know how to take off and try to figure out the rest. Recovery of vessel after suborbital flight. 57 science. We're growing in our money too. No XP gain for that? Poor guy. Alright. 57 science. I would like to get stability. We need 45. Soon we'll have our own aviation, which would be nice. Yeah, that'll be real cool. General construction. Engine plate. We could do 2 engines. Really get up there. I like it when or if you pop the chute too soon, they rip off and the Kerbal dies. But they changed it. Yeah. Structural fuselage. Samsung carries no fuel. This is merely as a structural element. It is lighter and more solid due to reinforcement. Okay. What's in the engine tab? I have no idea. What is in the engine tab? Let's see, advanced rocketry. Bunch of fuel tanks. Liquid fuel. What is this? Large firework launcher. Okay. Fuel tank. More liquid fuel. Fuel tank adapter. More liquid fuel. A lot of liquid fuel. Basic science. We might do this. Ultimate solution to crew safety, a lightweight sphere equipped with remote receivers and relay from the ground of the craft. It carries no crew at all, thus keeping them perfectly safe from all harm. This device does require electricity to operate, however, and will cease to function if the power runs out. Its built-in battery should keep it going for about 10 minutes. Natural hurry is the Terror. Oh, neat landing stuff. Advanced construction. Fuel systems. Propulsion system. Heavy rocketry. Kickback. Bobcat. Pollux. There's a lot going on here. What is this? Rechargeable battery pack. Standard model for electrical applications holds 2 quadruple A batteries and holds a maximum of 100 units charge. So those two kind of go hand in hand. Science Junior. Self-contains library. Having you ever wondered what happens to something in 0G? Radio panel to help dissipate heat into space. High 5 high gain antenna. Huh. Light controls, better wings, inline reaction wheel to generate torque necessary to control a spacecraft without wasting any. Okay. Re-entry monitor. The 2 little green Kerbals like past a P-pod. The advanced flight controls would be nice. Advanced rocketry, you say? I'm in career mode. You said which rocket? Liquid fuel engine right here, the Terrier. I mean, we could research it right now. Not enough. Never mind. Where is Mission Control? Yeah, the Terrier. I don't have enough science for it yet. Achieve a stable orbit around. All you should need to do is throw yourself at the ground and miss. Fly vessel up and out of the atmosphere and accelerate parallel with the surface until you are in a stable orbit. We can't do that yet. Activate through by staging sequence with all test conditions are met. We already have the radial decoupler, right? No. Alright, where's the one to go into space? That's the one I want. Thumper is the one we're using right now, right? For any of the testing ones that require the part, if you don't have the part, it should give you one to test. Okay. Newly acquired capabilities with a focus survey of Kerbal. Go to the designated test site and gather some observational reports. Okay. Which one of these? Okay, this one expires in 5 hours. TD12 decoupler. Okay. TD38 radial decoupler. Alright, we're gonna have some real fun with this now. Oh wait, before I attach those, I need a radial decoupler. Yeah, pair of them. Would be good. Probably right in the middle. Like so. Those are coupled. They look coupled. Okay. We're gonna have a lot of drag. I don't think I have anything for aerial dynamics. We still have our normal decouple up here. Oh, nose cones. Hell yeah. You said they are not attached? Probably gotta do one at a time, huh? How do you know if they're attached? Yeah, they definitely don't look attached. To know if they are attached, you mouse over the decoupler and bolt the decoupler and turn green. Then it's attached. Decoupler has disappeared. Well, this is either going to be really funny or it's not. I don't know. In order to attach a radio decoupler, you have to be holding the part you want to attach, then point the mouse directly at the decoupler to detach it. Oh shit, no, that's not what I want. Oh, there it is. There it is. These angles, man. There it is. Bam. Okay. Okay, that works. So we can go like that. And we can move it down where we want. There we go. There we go. Now I know they're connected. Perfect. Okay, I don't like the wings. Get to use it more when you build in the game. It's just something you sort of have to think about when, yeah. And then, why not another set on here? Why not? Okay, so we need to add a lot. Okay. The two. And then we want decouple, then this one, then decouple, then shoot. Right? Two, decouple, single, decouple, shoot. Had to switch PCs? Must be nice. What do you think of this puppy right here? Called the Deuce. Okay. Okay. What else could we add? Anything else we can add? Don't need communicator. We have all three of those up there. Nope. Save. Launch pad can't do massive. So we need to upgrade the launch pad. Okay. Oh, no. Resume. Yeah, it's still there. Okay. Crew. Jebediah, you're gonna stay in there. Yeah, now we can launch. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, let's get this massive thing in the sky. 31. T. Hopefully we don't go too fast where we burn stuff up. Looking a little wobbly. I think it's fine though. I think we have enough weight. Go. Oh, I think we're good. Oh, we're gonna go so far. Oh, we can't turn that off, can we? Okay. Decouple. Hell yeah, we're going so much faster. Well, we made it to space pretty easy. Click M. Oh, it's gonna show us our flight path, huh? Okay, cool. Wow, we're gonna go far. We're what? Actually, what do you say that is? A fifth? A fifth of the way to the moon? I would say we have till about, what, it's here to try to get to it? Because we would have to travel that whole distance and try to... Yeah. Oh, shit. Wow. Okay, I didn't expect it to do it that fast. My fault. Oops. Okay, no problem. Launch. I'm so glad we get to try this out for the first time and witness and see how well our two-stage rocket does. Aren't y'all excited? Oh, we got a little spin this time. We need to stabilize. I know I'm excited. Beautiful. Spacebar. So much easier. The good thing is I think we're high enough in space or in altitude that even though it gets super hot, it's not too hot for the equipment. Okay, so we know when we speed it up, don't do maximum. And we double. Nice. 90. Beautiful. Let's do 3. 4. And just as we start to hit the cusp, we're going to start to slow down. Log. Log. Observe. Do you understand orbit is? Yeah? Yeah. I go around the planet. Right now I'm just having fun and seeing how far I can go. Damn, I still had so much ways to go. Oh well. And there's the peak. And now we're gonna start coming back down. Hopefully, we don't fall too fast. Woo! Game almost lagged out. Alright, good, good. Good, slowing down, chute's opened, and we're slowing down. Where are we, the desert? Yeah, right now I'm just trying to get information. Get as much science as I can. Because I need to get to the point where I can have the boosters. So if I do get them in orbit, I want a way to get them back down. You know? Like, cool, we got into orbit. Now let's get you home. And I can't do that until I get some thrusters. I don't want him like permanently in orbit and then I have to get a new pilot to start getting me science. Oh, look at that. 12, 18, 15. Nice. No XP gain. Okay, research and development. Flight controls. Small inline reaction wheel. Okay. The inline reaction wheel system uses a series of spinning discs that are going very fast to generate the torque necessary to control a spacecraft without wasting any propellant. Please do not service the device while it's running. So will this allow me? It won't allow me in space to adjust it, will it? That's what we want. M1 lander cannons. Capsule is designated lightweight non-atmospheric landers. Full body crumple zone technology. What is this? Mark II command pod. Place anywhere 1 linear RCS port. Yeah, see, we want the thrusters. We can also unlock aviation. Bud fuel engine. I do have an idea. Okay. Now that we have that, let's come back in here. Alright. I love you. You're great. But we're gonna start over real quick. Engine. We want the thud, right? Alright, sorry, the Terrier. You said that one's pretty good. It is liquid fuel, right? Liquid fuel 180. Alright. Liquid fuel. What's that? Tiny fuel tank? How many liquid fuel tanks do we want? 3? 4? 5? Okay. And then how big are these? These are liquid fuel engines, huh? I'm guessing they need to be attached to their own tank, right? Okay. Bear with me. Okay. This is probably dumb. This is probably dumb, but it's okay. I'm testing things out. Put a decoupler there, yeah, okay. Decouple, decouple. Decouple. Wings, of course. Three should be good. Alright, what is this? Starshot A. Starshot has enough fireworks for a quick show. Or you can set up an array of them to really rival the big bangs on launch pads, guaranteed to go off when you want them to. Or the next one is launched. What is this? Oh, I see. Okay. That completely negates what I want to try to do. So Try to get in orbit. Then we can use that to just push it down. We'll see how that does. What we should do, just to even things out though, we'll do 2. Alright. And then this, we'll switch to 4. Okay. Let's see if we can even angle it, yeah? Cancel. Alright, Jeb. Let's see if we can get you in orbit, yeah? Save. Continue.
Oh,
Did we not do it? Okay. Alright, let's see what this is all about. Okay. We need to add a few. We're missing a decouple. How are we missing a decoupler? Easy fix. Bam. Launch pad. Okay. We want the engine, then the first decouple. Oop, sorry. And then second decouple. And then boost. Okay. This is probably not going to work like I want, but we're going to try anyways. What just happened? Now I got to redo everything. You go there, down there. Add one. You go there. Am I missing something? Hold on. Hold on. Let me go to the bathroom. I feel like I'm missing something. All right. All right. We're back. We're back. Push shift to thrust and control to thrust down. Ah. We're not going anywhere. Up. Uppies. Uppies. Hold on. So thrust up, turn SAS, then launch it. Okay. Let me get all this junk set up again. Hold on. Sorry. Okay. Jet. Couple. Okay. So you said thrust. Right? Turn science. No, this is career. And then launch it. Might be too heavy. Yeah. Probably too heavy. Okay. And how are you, Neovoid? It's fine. We'll go back to what we know, which is a solid fuel booster with all this stuff. Vacuum optimized. Okay. I don't know what that means. I'm not gonna act like I know what that means. Drawing a blank. We want. Not made it. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Simple. Simple. One brain cell. Not two, one. Working off of one brain cell here. Okay, so liquid fuel engine. Okay, so how do you... Where can I see that? Tolerance 50 Gs for pressure. Okay, let's do what we did last time. The deuce. No, not that. Damn it, don't tell me I saved over it. Alright. that's fine. Got this guy. We're gonna go 3. Before we do that, we need the decoupler. Oh, what are you doing down there? Oh no, now it's being weird. Alright, so that's the main, I guess. Very good in space, yeah. Do you have any tips on how I can get this guy in orbit well enough to where I can still get him back? Any tips on that? Oh, what was that? I don't have thrusters yet, so the plan now is just go higher. There we go. That's not connected. There's no way that's connected. There's no way that's connected. Why is this so annoying? There's gotta be an easier way to do this. There we go. That looks right. Okay. Top module. Aerodynamic. Fuel tank is that. Liquid. Payload. Service bay. Uses its service bay, ideal for protecting delicate instruments. Oh, okay. That might be useful. Bam. There we go. We will see if we can get him. Heat shield. Where's the decouple? Decoupler. Okay. Shoot. Equipment. Decouple heat shield. Tank. 3 tanks with decouple. This looks very similar to other type ships. Save. There we go. Like, for example, where's it at? Where's it at? If I slap one of these puppies, right, on the side. No, not 3. How did I get to 3 again? 2. There you go. Oh, I see why. Aha! I pop one of these suckers on the side of it, right? And I get into orbit, I could just shoot him right down, right? That'll work, right? I don't think it will, but that'll work, right? Don't use solid rocket booster for the last stage, bro. You can't de-orbit. Okay. So, okay. That's good to know. So, take this off. And what you're saying is we should use that, right? Get some fuel tanks. Right? 3 should be enough. Probably more than enough. Okay. Okay, they don't have their disengagers on there. Shift out. Aha! Yeah, so like this. Heat shield. Decouple. Should it be decouple then heat shield? Ain't I technically... Yeah, shouldn't it be decouple and then heat shield on top of it? That's wrong. What am I doing wrong? Okay. Heat shield then decouple. Don't worry, I'm not doing anything. I stopped moving. Decouple then heat shield or heat shield? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Decouple then heat shield. Yeah, because if I do heat shield first and then the decouple, I'm just decoupling the heat shield. Decouple, heat shield, lid. Okay. So I use the 3 thrusters to get into orbit. Or I can at least use the tanks to help get me into orbit, yeah? I just need to save enough to be able to push me back to Earth. I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. Alright. Now save. Oh, no controller. Alright, Jebediah. Let's do this. I'm surprised my thing hasn't blown up. Okay. (3,200 meters per second to get to orbit. Okay. That wouldn't make it to orbit. Well, let's see what it does and figure out from there, yeah? We've gotten to space. See what we want. These decouple. Yeah. Okay. Then we have those. Then we have decouple as well. Let's see what happens. Okay. Launch. pretty straight. I don't know if that's a good thing, but hey. You're probably right, though. That's probably not going to get us to space. It's probably too heavy. Alright, and then this, right? We want to activate engines. We need 90,000, right, to get? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Let's get it back center. There we go. No, was it 70 or 90,000? Shit. Fuck it, we'll make it to 90 and go from there. We got plenty of fuel. Now we gotta tilt. Not fast enough. I don't think it's fast enough. It's gonna be the furthest we've ever traveled. Maybe. Just keep adjusting our course as necessary. We might not get in orbit. We're gonna get damn close. I think right here. Gonna get us on the cusp. It's a real good angle. Should I be aiming? Should I be aiming for this yellow dot? Is that showing me the most precise angle to try and get into orbit? Is that what I should be doing? I mean, it seems like it. It seems like the more I get into that, the better. Prograde? Is that what that little yellow dot is right here? We're gonna get pretty damn close. Oh, we're gonna run out of fuel before we do, though. Okay. Oh shit, if I would have known that sooner, I probably would have... Somebody would have done the tutorial. We might get to the other side of the planet. Oh, we're so close. Oh, we're so close. Where are we going to use all our fuel? We might not get orbit this time, but we've learned. Ah, we have no control. We need a little bit of burn. Highest point of your trajectory. Okay. Well, while we're out here, let's get some samples. Okay, so don't burn until what? We get about here? Yeah? And then probably start burning a little bit. Okay. Speed it up. Do I use mod? No. This is my first time playing this. And then... here? Start burning? Then burn the yellow dot. We got quite tilted, didn't we? Okay, burn the yellow dot. The other dot? The blue dot? Ah, right there. How'd I get flipped around? There we go. Pretty darn close. Alright, now that I'm at that yellow dot, should I turn off fuel? Keep it going? Yeah, I don't think I do either. That's fine though, because this should give us a good amount of stuff. Now I know what to do. We could probably get one orbit and then come back to Earth. Yeah, I don't have enough fuel. I didn't think so. But it was a good test. This was interesting. Probably make about 3/4. Just float. Just enjoy the float. Oh. Is that orbit? Is that orbit? Yeah. Yeah. I sped it up, slowed it down. That looks like an orbital path, does it not? It's good. It's orbit. Oh, that's awesome. And I have enough fuel to come back into Earth if I need to. Yeah. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's one full orbit, baby. I mean, it really doesn't matter what direction he's facing right back to Earth, so. How many times do we want him to orbit, huh? Let's do a whole nother orbit. And then we'll come home. Oh, he gets so close, though. Probably like, what, satellite distance? Oh, no. Okay. I almost entered the atmosphere. That is true, huh? 70. I'm only 8,000. So I need to turn him. We made 2 laps. I'd like to go back. So what we need to do is I need to give a little thrust back to Earth, right? Nope. Alright, what do I need to do? I don't want to use up all my fuel. Oop. Backward of my path. That's right, I just need to slow down, huh? Which would be this yellow dot. Nope, that's the way we're going. Tilt. Be this yellow dot. The opposite direction of what we're going. Yeah? Yep. Doesn't matter where he lands, as long as he lands. Yeah, we're coming back into orbit now. Yep. That should get us back into orbit. We're gonna save some fuel just in case. Because there's no way we're gonna do some, like, Elon Musk burn back in and land. Okay. Wish I could see my ship. Soon. Soon, Moon. Soon. Alright, we're coming back. We should probably decouple, yeah? Yeah, just decouple? Yeah. Awesome. Slowly falling back in. That was awesome. I made it to orbit. With some help from Neo Void. Some major help. With our angle, it shouldn't be too bad either. The re-entry. Yeah, I got some pretty good advice. Paying attention to the yellow dots. For prime trajectory. Oh, getting red. I think I got the right angle going so far. I got 4 viewers? Holy shit. That's awesome. Yeah, Steel Tech on Twitch helped out as well. Oh yeah, my angle's perfect. Well, maybe not perfect. Oh. So I could probably... It's burning up too. It's hit the atmosphere as well. It's tumbling. Oh. Thank goodness for stabilizers. Yeah, I got the heat shield. It's falling a lot faster than me. Things do seem to be losing health, though. Seem fine, though. Not too much. Jebediah looks like he's doing fine. Yeah. Only one of them popped? There we go. Also, the starter Kerbals are the only ones with orange suits. Turn off speed to 1. Yep. Yeah. I was keeping track. Landing in the ocean. Don't know if you noticed, Usaneer. We orbited the planet twice. Twice. Yeah. Now I understand orbiting. Neo Void helped me out a lot with that. So what's next goal? Ah, the moon. We need enough power and fuel to get to the moon. We didn't get much science, but we got a lot of science just from what we did. So 60 science, not bad. 13 science earned. Hey! Jebediah leveled up. Leveled up to level 1. Awesome. And landing gear. To the space? Yeah. I didn't need to come here yet. That was fun. That was really cool. All right. General construction, crew cabin, strut connector. Holograph has many spacecraft engineers to help in constructing more stable spacecraft. Stronger decoupler. Structural fuselage. Okay. Sticker. Solar panels, yeah. Engine plate, we can stack engines. Decoupler. Brand adapter. Governmental pressure and several led to Rockmax to finally consider creating an adapter to connect its own parts so that it's by heavy rocketry. Yeah. I'm just looking at what there is. Launch stability enhancer. Doesn't seem useful. There is aviation. You can learn to fly. Winglets don't really seem necessary. Portable battery pack. The Science Junior. Storage unit. Radiator panel. High gain antenna. I can't get heavy rocketry ret. The Science Junior I'd take to the moon. Okay. Solid fuel booster. That thing's massive. Dual liquid fuel engine. Can I get a lot of science from the Science Junior? If I'm orbiting the planet, will the Science Junior get me a lot of science? Yes. Okay. I'd love to get the from different biomes. Okay. Oh, we could orbit the sun. Different places on Earth, yeah. Wait, hold up. If that's the case, right? Could I go to Launchpad? Log. 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 Because I haven't done this yet. I got it from higher up in the sky. I got it from orbit, but I haven't gotten it right on Earth. Right? And then we recover. Hey! We got 9 science from that. Okay. Get more science from different places from Earth. So if I orbit and I get to the other side of the planet of Earth, right? That should get me more science, right? Yep. Okay. Well, let's... Okay. But you also can get science from different places in KSC. So yeah. Just need enough for... We just need 21 science and we can get the heavy rocket, right? I'm assuming that's what we need if we really want to start getting into like deep space, yeah? Cutting edge, self-contained laboratory. You remember what happens in something to zero G? Or have you ever pondered truly meaningful questions, such as what would happen if I exposed this to the rigorous of stellar radiation and unforgiving vacuum? Comes with completed notepad, recommended for ages 4 to 8. Small parts inside make it not suitable for small children. So I could go to different parts of the Earth in orbit and use Science Junior, right, to get more data. Now here's the thing, right? Would it be better to send him out, have him orbit? He can only collect so much data, right? New fuel systems. But if I want him to collect data, right, he's gonna have to... Would it be better to have him orbit, collect data from different areas, and send it back through communications? Or would it be better just to keep doing trips again and again and again to get different areas? You know what I mean? Does that make sense? The questions, the answers, the probabilities. See? Yeah, see? I could have him orbit and get data multiple times, sending it back, or we can do multiple trips. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. But if we did that, where would be better communication? in the science. High gain antenna. Short range dual purpose communications antenna that can handle either direct communication or short relays. You can also put the Science Junior on there. So it's like, let's do one more trip as is. Get to the other side of the Earth, get some data, and then we'll go from there. Yeah? Let's do that. Depending how much we get, we'll go from there. Let's get Valentina on this one, so that way she can level up. Do I really have 6 people watching? I'm showing 3 viewers. Regardless, hello. Hello all. Thank you so much for coming out. Okay. I need more water. I'm out of water. We need to separate these things again. Detach. And then the last detach. And then we need its own thrusters. Right here. So launch, detach, thrusters, detach, and then parachutes. All right, let's do this. Launching. We're launching. We pre-activate. Will that cause problems? Okay, we gotta follow the thrust trajectory, right? Gotta follow the yellow dot. So dark. Yeah, it is. That's all I have to do, right? Just follow this yellow dot and it'll get us to where we need to go. Orbit. Unless I just accidentally found a thrust trajectory that worked on accident. We've got a lot of liquid fuel, so. Okay. Looking good-ish. Open that up. See, last time we used about 3/4 of the fuel, and then we slowed it down. Kind of rotating from a hard angle back to the recommended angle. Big old opening. Stop running until you reach then berm. Okay. Yep. Yeah. We'll slow burn till about right here like we did last time. Then we'll launch it again. We could probably put bigger fuel tanks, yeah? Or more? 1 or 2 more? I mean, the rocket fuel that we used, I feel like right now wouldn't be too bad of an opportunity to get to the moon. Use the Earth as a slingshot. This is the first time. Yes. First time ever. And we've been playing for 4 hours. Damn, 4 hours? Shit. I didn't realize it's been that long. I gotta go get dinner and shit. Gotta go wake up my woman. She'll sleep through dinner if I don't. But you nailed it. Yeah, dude. It was definitely thanks to your help. With the little tips you gave me, those little tips were massive. Like, I probably would have came pretty close to that first orbit, adjusted, realized that yellow dot was actually helping me. And then I probably would have got orbit. I probably would have added like 30 minutes. But still, you helped me shave off a good like 30 minutes. For sure. Alright, speed it up a bit. Okay. We're coming up on the peak. And a little bit more. Shit, I lost the circle. We might not get it this time. We might. Basically, we're falling back to Earth, but we're using the Earth's gravity to accelerate us past. It'll be a very wide orbit this time. Come on. Might not make it this time. Oh, it's gonna be inches. I think we got it. Oh, it's so close though. I think we got it. I think we're just close enough. And when it comes to battery, how do we know how much battery we have? Electric charge, right there, okay. Oxidizer. Ooh, he's got a limited amount of oxygen, huh? Ooh, shit. Kevin in this game, yeah. Alright, let's speed it up a bit. Let's see how close we get. See if we get back into orbit on accident. I think we're good though. Are we on the completely opposite side yet? Not yet. I think as we cut close, we'll try to get some of our data. Yeah, I think we did it again. Question is are we going to have enough fuel to get back to Earth? Nice. Nice, 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 nice. This green arrow showing us, like, the shortest point, I'm guessing. Yeah, too bad we can't see our max speed. The Parapus. And I'm guessing this green arrow is showing probably where the Parapus... No, I don't know what that's showing. Comm lines? Communication lines? We're getting pretty close to the Parapus, though. I think that'd be right there. Alright, I think we're as close as we will get. This gives us nothing. I'll know what to do next time. Oh, that's not a lot at all. Not reset. So we should probably land on this side, yeah? Let's land on this side. So, tilt, tilt, and And hope and pray we have enough fuel. Should we fast burn or slow burn? Oh shit. You know what? Hold up. Let's do an orbit, and we'll probably slow down up here. Yeah? That way, we come back to Earth. I feel like slowing down right here probably won't be the best idea. I feel like we won't slow down in time. Yeah? Okay. After you get to ELO, you should play Math the Game, aka Stormworks. Yep, yes, it's smart. Why, thank you. I've developed 2 brain cells, and they're working fantastically. Okay. Stormworks. I think I have that game. Alright, let's let him float around. I'm gonna look up Stormworks. I'm gonna point you guys to the Mun. You guys get to see our next target. Oh, Stormworks. Yeah. That's right, yeah. I saved that game. ELO is Pluto. Yeah. I'm gonna let him float. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back. This is pretty awesome. I'm enjoying myself. Alright, I'm back. W flotation? Yeah. Alright, just made it past Earth. Okay. We'll keep our angle to here. Electric charge is low. Okay. Only 1 bot in the stream? Yeah. Yeah, I think they're finally ignoring me. We need to keep it there. Yeah. Don't have solar panels yet. Just need to get him to where he gets back to Earth. That's our main goal. Ah, he's in like deep space now. He's got like no signal, yeah. I don't think it really matters if I'm pointing there, just because I don't have any engine movement. But once I get here, okay, this is where it's gonna matter. Hell service provider, yeah, for sure. Oh shoot, is this right? That's the moon. Oh, look how far away we are. We have no electric charge. Oh no. I can't steer anymore. Oh, he's spinning. No. Okay. We still have engines. That's fine. We'll make this work. Maybe. We'll see. I have a feeling blue is for the moon. Maybe. We're just gonna have to do controlled bursts. Oh, that was enough! That was enough! Yes! Yeah, let's keep doing that. Controlled bursts. We wait till we're in the right spot. And open it up. And slow it down. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, we went the wrong one. Shit. We went the wrong one. Now we're back into the... Now we're in the bad spot. Okay. While it's pointing away. Launch. Big engines. Lower. Okay. We're actually going to probably land right at Kerbal. Okay. Rotating. Oh, we won't need much fuel. As long as we're coming back in Earth, that's all that matters. And... I screwed it up. Just trying to make the Kerbal panic a little bit. Yeah, see? Look at his face. Complete panic. That's it. That's all our fuel. Please tell me I didn't screw it up. Oh, it's gonna be so close. Crap. I have an idea though, right? The disengager will give us just a little bit of a boost. And maybe that boost will be enough to get us to where we need to go. Wait till we're facing away and then hit the boost, and maybe that'll give it, not boost, but the disengage. Your heat shield? Yeah. But if I disengage... Where the fuck is Earth? Ah, there it is. Yeah. So, I'm going to rotate one more time. Right? I think we're good too. Right? That's facing Earth. That's not what we want. That's to keep orbit. We're going to disengage. That should give us a little bit of oomph in the direction we need to go. And that point is right. 3, 2, 1. Disengage. That was a very anticlimactic disengage. Oh no, we didn't disengage. We didn't disengage. Okay. Okay, hold on. One more loop. Wait for it. What is cross speed? God, we're at a crawl though. 3, 2, 1. Decouple. Yeah, that gave us a little boost. Maybe just what we needed. Oh, it's like inches. Well, best thing we can do right now is just speed it up and see what happens. I can't believe I screwed that up though. Oh shit. Things blew up. Observe. Log. Log. I don't think I got anything, but why not, yeah? We're coming back in, though. Oh yeah, it's gonna hold for sure. Ah. That was almost problematic. But we're good. We didn't land anywhere where we wanted to. We're actually near our space station. Actually, no, we're not. Can we get data from here? Yeah, we don't have to cut the cams. Everything's good, guys. We didn't hit no firmament. Oh, there we go. Good. That worked. Yeah, there we go. This is a new area. The thermals and barometric pressure got more. The goo we might not get. Maybe when we next time we get into like really deep space, we'll try the goo. And hello, KSP Enjoyer X. Thanks for coming out. It's right at the end of my stream because I gotta get off soon. I don't know if I have the time to do another launch, but we'll do it again tomorrow. Might have time for one more. I think we'll try one more. One more launch. biggest achievement is orbit right now. I just started the game 5 hours ago. This is first stream. We orbited the planet twice, came back to Earth, or whatever, Kerbal. That's my biggest achievement so far. Maybe tomorrow when we stream, we'll get to the moon. Turbine. Turbine. Alright. Hopefully enough fuel. $85 science. In Mun. Yeah. Alright, Valentina is a star now. Okay. I like what we got. I like what we got. I don't think there's anything I'd change. Maybe one more fuel tank? We ran it pretty close. Tank adapter. What is this? Fuel filled adapters comes in a variety of sizes for connecting larger and smaller tanks. Oh! First landing on a foreign object, I suggest Minmus. More engines. I don't know if we need more engines. I think we just need more fuel. Because I think what we got might get us into space. And that's all we really need. There is the thud. Save. Because if we want more rockets, we want heavier rockets like the Skipper. And then the larger solid fuel boosters. Or the Bobcat. Propulsion system. The real goal is to release as many toxins, so I can do that in Satisfactory. Ant. Solid fuel booster. External tank. Aerodynamics could help. Gotta make it pointier. Rechargeable battery. We would need the storage unit though for the battery. Next time. One last launch. All right. Reposition everything. Main boosters. And then we need disengaged. That's brought a lot of people. As long as Jeb doesn't die, the program will go well. Yeah, very true. And yes, this game definitely has brought a lot of people. Okay, engines. Okay, engines disengage. we need to switch these two. Engines, disengage, and then parachutes. Let's split the parachutes though. Kep is a great game. Susanare, I'm glad you recommended it, man. Alright, let's get into some deep space, get some goop, mystery goop, and then we'll come back. Wherever we land, we'll get data. Oh. We're gonna send the legend himself, Jebediah. Okay. Are you my dad, 23? Yo. What is up? You're about to watch us go into orbit. Well, into deep space, then orbit. Okay. Launch. Good launch. Can't see it yet. Okay. Hopefully that one extra tank doesn't make it too much for us to not make it. Good speed, Jeb? I hope so. Oh, shoot. Shoot. How are we looking? Let's boost for a bit. I don't know if we got enough speed. We'll find out. If you use the scientist, I forget his name, you can reset goo and the others. Really? Really, Papa? Really? I'm slowing down. What? No! Alright, one extra tank may have been too, yeah. May have been too slow. I added a tank, and that might not have been enough. We'll see. We have a lot more fuel, so let's see what happens. I might be too heavy now. For all of you just joining, I did make it into orbit the last few times. I added a fuel tank because we got very risky with the fuel, and I'm now thinking that one extra fuel tank might have been too much weight. Yeah, we might still be able to get into orbit, because now we're speeding up. Speeding up. Just about half of the tank, and then we'll cut it off. Float to that apex. Neo Void on YouTube told me what Delta V is. Yeah, it's a Terrier. Oh, shoot. Screw my shit up. There we go. It's gonna be a lot closer than previously. The extra weight is throwing me off. Of Delta V. Alright, where are you seeing Delta V? Is that, are we talking about this? Altitude? 180,000 and climbing. Orange number on left. Ah, that's right. We needed, what is it, 3,000 meters per second? Oh shit, things are not going well. There we go. 2,000. Okay, so I got more than enough. Precipice. Increase engine throttle. We got more than enough fuel. Nice if I could see the Earth. All right, we're right at 2714. Let's stop fucking with it, yeah? Is that gonna make it? Oh, am I at the wrong end? Okay. I'm falling. Yeah, I probably screwed this up. I probably had too much weight. That's fine. I can get some science data on this side, yeah. Man. All these people show up and I'm probably gonna fail. When the last 2 times I did it, I got it. Well, we might still get it. We'll be close. Again, I think it was too heavy. That one fuel tank was just a little too much. Ah. Well, I'm glad you believe. But yeah, we're entering back. Just don't have enough oomph. Oh, it's gonna be inches. Then maybe we'll slingshot. Oh, we're using so much fuel though. I think we might have gotten it. It's actually a really close orbit. Woo! All right, we got it. Click the purple button on the lower left corner. Maneuver mode. What does maneuver mode do? Oh, I think we got it though. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, I might go down a fuel tank. I used basically the same amount of fuel just to save that. Oh, the highest and lowest point, huh? Okay. Oh, that wasn't a good idea. That's fine. I'm okay with that. We'll land in a new area. We'll get some info. Oh, it's because we're facing the wrong way. Ah. There we go. We'll do slow burn. Little tiny burn. Little tiny burn. Because we want to get the apo. How the hell do you say that? The apoasis. Go to minimus first. What is minimus? Can I get to minimus? Apoapis. Apoapsis. I need to get that to 70,000, don't I? No? Maybe? Go to minimus first. There's the mum. Where's minimus? The further moon. That's easier? What's further than that? Eve. Moho. Dress. Jewel. Elo. Is Elo the furthest planet? Still gotta orbit the sun too. Easier to get back. Okay. We got a little bit of an orbit. Let's get into that deep space, or that further out space. Get the goo. That's where I launched from, right? Yeah, it has to be. Well, that was probably the closest call yet, but hey, we made it. Yeah, that's probably not going to get me much until I can get... Oh, a freaking bot. Get out of here. Get out of here, you stupid bot. Oh, that's Susanator. No, don't block Susanator. There we go. I do like the recommendation. I love space, so this is awesome. What was it? It was, that was me. See what he sees? This is all he sees? Oh, imagine doing it from this. Alright, let's slow her down. Okay. And burn. That's all we needed. Sweet. There's a mod that makes cockpits look better and makes them interactable. That would be a pretty cool one. One thing that I wish, the two dots, the one to speed up and slow down, well, that's an X, and that's an O. Oh, look at that, they are different. That one has no mark in the middle. That one has an X in the middle. Oh, would you look at that? If I open my eyes, I can see. People have gotten to other planets just in the IVA view. That's awesome. I think once I get good enough, I'll try. What's the blue circle? What is that for? Is that for like, when is that for getting to the moon or the sun? If I just want to fly into the sun. Can you land on the sun? I have a feeling the answer is no. That'd be pretty cool. I do need to stop this spin though. I think it would be a good idea. Radial in and radial out. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I needed to stop the spin I was in. There we go. Cool. Yeah, Susanator, who offered this or told me about this game, also said to not. All right, let's speed it up a bit. We need to tilt. That's not what I need. I need the other way. Other way. No. That way. Actually, right there wouldn't be a bad idea. There it is. Ah, the staring thing. I need to get used to it. Oh, I was hoping to land on land. Oh well. Maybe we can direct ourselves to land towards this. Oh, overcorrected. Nope. Retrograde. Oh, there we go. Oh, I should probably detach. I'm coming into the atmosphere. Definitely don't want that attached to me. Coming in hot. Kind of squirrely. Like a little rotation. Ah! Oh, we lost one. Oh, shit. Damn, we lost both of them. That's fine. We had like 0.8. Oh. That blew up. All right. That's going to slow us down. There we go. Another successful launch. Oh yeah, I will definitely get those mods. I feel like that's where things can get pretty complicated though, yeah? Because you need enough, like, power to get out there. Awesome. Awesome. Made it. Pink. Recover vessel. Oh no, I forgot to get data. No. 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 It's like a whole wasted launch. Didn't get any data. .2 tons. 2.25 tons. All right. Well, that's all we have for today. Let's fix this before we go. One too many. It was not helpful at all. The weight, the thrust ratio just wasn't there. It was not helpful. It was fun. Yeah. Subscribe. Do all the YouTubes and Twitch things. I do this for fun. I don't stream every day. I stream on days that I don't rock climb. So if I'm not streaming, it's because I'm rock climbing. Fortunately, I have a job and a life, so that takes up a lot of time too. But we'll get to the point where we don't need that anymore. One day, maybe, or I'll be dead. Either way, I won't need a job. W Lifehaver, yeah. I'll be on again tomorrow for sure. We might go, yeah, we just need the tiniest. We only need 5. We could have had it if someone didn't forget to get the logs and info from the previous launch. But alright. That's all. Thanks everybody for coming out. That was quite enjoyable. Susinator, thank you. NASA is always hiring. I don't think they'd want me. No, it was rough in the beginning. No way. No. Oh, I didn't even realize that thing was glowing in y'all's face. Damn. Oh well. It helps with the atmosphere of being in space. Alright, y'all. I'll see y'all next time. Thanks again. Peace.